juggling all that.
And it's basically YouTube vertical. So people that's on the vertical format, they can see that. But people that hop just on their phone and just click on the live, they're probably gonna be seeing this one.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
so
it's
that's
on the
like
phone.
when people on TikTok and something.
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
They have lives going on different.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Oh.
get overwhelmed with that. That'd be too much. My brain will blow up.
Yeah, remember.
That's too much information. So what you record after you're done recording, you gotta like edit.
Yeah, and that's why I'm behind that, cause like this will be a VOD. You know what a VOD is, huh? Like a video after the whole live. It kind of got a link for that video, and you could just save that whole video and take what you want from that video.
Okay.
But I could also use my pedal and like click on recording.
Okay.
Just click it like record, turn off, stop, and it'll have a video itself that's separate from the VOD. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it is a lot, but
that's a lot.
It's a lot of stuff.
All right, so you got all the wires, all that shit you gotta deal with. You got all your small details of your tattooing equipment. That's that's too much.
You'll get used to it.
That's too much, bro.
Yeah,
I'll be freaking out.
You did too much. Yeah, I've been chilling with it though.
Yeah.
And I gotta keep all the chats. Like this is the YouTube I was saying on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I basically gotta take this chat. So when people hopping on their phone, I can see the Twitch right there. I can see, okay, this the YouTube shorts. Bring this down. And this way it become a lot. And I can see my kick chat, and I can see when people hop on the vertical YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can see basically everybody. I just gotta keep my chats up. So it'll be that one, and I also gotta see. I just found out that I can see YouTube, Instagram, and I just gotta slide it to the side like that. So when somebody comment, I'll be able to see that.
How long did it take you to get comfortable with all this?
Yeah, no lie. I don't know exactly if it took a long time, but just getting consistent streaming, that's where it took time, man. Like I was just on it here and there, not really on it like that, but I think I'm pretty much consistent now.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom, boom. Make sure I can see everything. And I like to see, make sure what they can see too. But yeah, it
Have you
could
been
be a
able to
lot.
network with other tattoo artists?
Yeah, I did. Guy, I met a couple of guys that hopped on stream, kicking stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, and a lot of them be helpful. Like a dude that does lettering, he was giving me some tips. Like if I won't get into lettering, like look at the calligraphy book, like practice them letters at the calligraphy book. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Like those old English letters and stuff.
Yeah, cause that's what I was studying.
Yeah, with those brackets.
Appreciate the follow. Man, I've been drinking that water. Got me running back and forth.
That's why I hate drinking water.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Dion Augustion.
What up?
I noticed you're building up on Kick and not yet verified. I'd love to help you grow a real community and earn $100 per stream with them.
Sweden, what up? What up? But yeah, I think me being on live it definitely kind of push you to be better, huh? You know what I'm saying? Because I can look at that and I can see exactly, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm away from it, but I can look at it versus me being right up on it. I'm like, oh, I can't see every mistake.
You got the light, you got the camera. Do you feel like you've improved a lot because of it?
Yeah, I think definitely. But I catch myself, seeing stuff in the camera that I couldn't see just looking straight at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like I used to have to take pictures on my phone before I see the mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of taking the picture, I could just look at the camera and I'm like, okay, I see where I'm off at, because I got basically a bird eye view at it.
Mm-hmm. What would you say is your strengths and weaknesses?
I say realistic for sure.
Realistic.
Weakness, like I said, color, like I said, I'm not the master at it, but I'm good with it.
Like color.
But also geometric, but I don't like it. I ain't gonna say it's really a weakness, but I prefer not to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, it just seems tedious.
It's tedious, but I feel like that's probably why Anderson switched to doing more geometric stuff because it makes money. It's like trending right. It's trending right now.
With these and use these for my practice, because I've been using my black glove.
If you can, I got skinny little bony fingers. If you can, I've tried it and it broke.
Oh, it popped?
Yeah.
They look pretty big. Oh, damn. They look long, but it's not wide. Oh. My hand feel like it'll be cramped up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even get my fingers in there. It reminds you of some Candyman hands or something.
It looked like a cartoon hand now, like some hand.
It looked like they was gonna fit, but nah.
Maybe that girl can fit it.
As a matter of fact, she probably definitely can. But that's something I have to do, just order some gloves specifically for my practice instead I don't be using all my gloves.
All the gloves.
Yeah.
I'm glad I took those boxes of white gloves. What's the gloves really fast? You gotta do other stuff.
Oh yeah.
Burn through them.
In the wrong kind of way to this thing. My God.
You gonna be shading?
Yeah. And that's the thing with portraits, it's like pretty much all shade.
And you're straight magnet?
No, curve. Yeah, I prefer curve. Once I got on curve, actually I got on curve pretty early on in my career because I ain't know how to use the straight mags, and the straight mags used to always get like caught up on the skin. And I was like,
tried the straight mag when I first started, right?
And I was saying,
I didn't know much. I was like, why is it clipping? I was like, must be me.
Yeah, it keep grabbing the skin.
I had a curve too, and I do a curve, like it's not clipping like that.
It's not clipping like that. It's because of the straight mag. It have those sharp edges.
Yeah.
So you gotta watch it. If not, it will kind of grab the skin.
I guess it's only for doing a certain type of motion, like maybe like
yeah, pretty much
something where you're just kind of scraping against it.
Because now, if I use a straight mag, I would say it's pretty much worked the same. But even though in the beginning I hated them,
right.
It's just because they're sharp like that on the edges.
Yeah.
You're
shading with voltage.
Right now with this machine, straight 7, all 7.
You always do something.
Yep.
That's still kind of high for shading.
And it depends on the machine. Yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of high, but my normal speed used to be with this for like 6 for shading. No, but like at this 7, I built my way up to a 7. To where now, like, okay, I could be comfortable with a 7. But before, I used to have to use like a 6.
Okay.
But every machine different, so it depends on the motor. Also, it depends on the battery, how much power it's pushing. But yeah, since I'm comfortable with the setup, I'm like, okay, 7 been working pretty good for me. Go ahead.
You do your different shades just from 1A?
Well, with the fake skin as of now, yeah, just from black. But on regular skin, I got these shades like Empire, different tones, and I use that for my portraits. If I'm doing like
doing it to be black.
yeah, this is straight through black.
How are you controlling the different values?
Like I said, the light is.
Oh, the light and
Yeah, if you light it, yeah, you barely touch it. And then if you want darker, of course, you just touch it a little more.
Do you ever do a wash? Like you said, when you
I used to use wash on fake skin. Like I used to use it, but I'm like I started moving my way over. See, like all these was pretty much what the washes.
Oh, I like that.
But it's like
Kobe's fire.
this was still kind of dark.
Okay.
And I started working, like I said, when I took the Norbisi course, I heard about black on just fake skin.
Mm-hmm. You do it using just normal black, not like triple black.
No, the normal black. Yeah, so this was with tones.
Okay.
This was with tones, but at the top I started using just black.
Right.
But you see how dark this
Yeah,
is versus, like, since now I know black, and I'm like, okay, just lighten my hand up. It's not as dark as it was, pretty much.
When you do set your tones, how do you dilute it with like witch hazel or something?
Yeah, just distilled water. Not,
Just the water.
I used to use the witch hazel, but now it's like distilled water. I do just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no time. I just thought about it. I gotta get my iPad out. What up, Coolio?
I think how I see myself progressing is like still having like the graphic work type of deal, but incorporating more things where I'm doing more blending and more like rendering.
Eventually,
Yeah. That way you have like some layering going. Yeah. So, I just want like at this my work just to have texture. You know what I'm saying? Come on, flat.
Right. Well, yeah, and over time, like I said, it builds up. I definitely started, take time. Thought I had smooth shading, but then now I look back, I'm like, well, damn, my shade really wasn't that smooth.
Right, yeah.
The fact that now I can get it this smooth, so that just show you like your progress, and that's it. As long as I'm progressing, I'm okay with that. I still forgot to move my iPad over here. That's how I was telling more. Like with the iPad helped, but I'm like, it started handicapping me, so I try not to use it as much.
What?
I used it, like, for example, it could be anything, like small tattoos, but I catch myself zooming in, tracing it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So when you get on real paper, you be like, you catch yourself making them same gestures.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like trying to turn the screen and all that. That's how I know it becomes like, when you're doing it too much.
Get that in your muscle memory.
Yeah, and you looking to do it on real paper, like, it's only on the iPad.
Mm-hmm.
This don't work like that on real paper.
Sometimes I get annoyed using digital. I like the visceral feeling. Even when I'm drawing. That's why I think I might get into oil painting.
Oh yeah, that's
another expensive one.
That's definitely that's what I used to like. Most of my paintings is like oil painting. Yeah, I put some more black in here. How your day going there, Coolio? What's good with you there? How's it going?
How you doing?
Still in my head. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, some fake skin just messing with. I've been on it for a minute, so I'm like, I gotta try to start putting more time into actually finishing this bad boy up.
Yeah, including the co-post.
What would you say your strong suits? I know I asked you that before, I just forgot.
Yeah,
We should all have a circle talk about.
Yeah, 'cause I know I asked it before.
I like bold lines.
Oh, yeah.
Like that color.
Oh, yeah, you did say the color one, the thing.
You like working with color?
What's that?
You like working with color?
That's primarily what I was taught on.
Yeah. Oh, primarily? Alright.
Yeah, I mean, she did, you gotta do everything, you gotta do names, you gotta do black and gray and all that stuff.
Really, at the place you came from?
Mm.
At the place you came from?
Mm.
You can't be like, oh, I just want to do black.
No, yeah, well, I mean, it was in the apprenticeship, so she's pretty much like,
Getting you well-rounded
doesn't matter
person.
how much you like this one thing, unless you're like the top person in the town.
And that thing,
then
yeah.
you're not gonna be able to just do what you want to do. So
Right.
it's like,
True.
you got to take them small little things to walk in. You got to take the names. Fucking
No, they're like, get in where you fit.
Until you get to that, like you said, that 1%, huh?
yeah. So you get to
Cherub, I would like to do a cherub shit. Florida leaves. I'm not trying to do
Yeah, right there. And that's the stuff that especially tourists looking for. You know what I'm saying? They'll come down and get it for the easy.
Lion head compasses.
You got going on today?
I'm just drawing.
Oh yeah, from the other day.
Yeah. I want to get my knees done. I have these two. There's one that complements it. I think I'm gonna do them on that. Except I'm worried because like it's so much detail. I was like I should probably just stop. That I don't know if I can do it.
How much knee space you want?
My knees are clean. My whole legs are clean. I'm probably gonna do something different from the base of it.
I mean, with it being on the media, maybe like a little more tricky.
Yeah, a little bit more drippy. It's probably not gonna be that blood splatter. If anything, it might be more of an ornamentation type design. That way,
I think if you
Without making and building, still back to this. I get it smooth shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
That's one thing I had to work on, tilting that needle.
I mean, dark skin, so I'm just doing it as is. But once when I start going at it, I'll be able to determine, can I do this?
Yeah.
Really well.
And you've also got some empty space.
Right.
So it's like your darks and your empty space are going to contrast good on the buff skin.
Yeah,
So it's like, you shouldn't lose any detail just because
yeah.
like, the hair is going to work right.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going to be hiding the strap with the anything.
Mhm.
So you should just pop off on the bone.
Yeah,
Think it's cool.
yeah. And it's like if I'm gonna be doing it myself, that shit, I'll be able to go through the lining all in one go, and then like if I have to redo, reset the skin on, and that.
So shit like that, I'll normally do the stencil.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with you. Like I know I can get back to any.
Right.
I can make that stencil, get it placed the way you like it and everything,
Mhm.
and then take that same piece of paper that you ran with initially, make another one.
Oh, that's smart.
And now you just put it in your, like a folder or something in your box,
Mhm.
and so that whenever you do get back to it, you get the exact same size.
Right, the exact same size, but how do I know if I can place them? Especially if you're doing
You got fucking
just trial and error.
remember how you stood? You fucking line up the tip of that arrow with the bottom of that arrow. Fucking rat tail to the rat tail.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I might just do a small dot or something, like a small dot.
So you ain't want to
Like
just outline the whole
marker
thing first?
Huh?
You ain't want to just outline the whole
But
thing
that's what I'm
first?
talking about. But it's so much detail that.
You don't think you're going to sip through the whole outline?
Exactly.
Well, if you don't think you can sit, what I'll say is, like bloodline, at least you'll go through it like a little quick, like a zoop, zoop,
Right.
and at least it's there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you
Yeah.
can follow that bloodline or like medium tone line or
Yeah.
even a black. Just go through a little quick, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
you're
so it
right.
leave a trail.
Like a light, like a 20 or something like that, 20%. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, you could just use black, just go through it like with a little fast pace,
Yeah.
and then release your lines so there.
Right.
It ain't got to be super solid lines because you might not make it through the solid lines,
Right.
but at least you got the basic map out there.
Right.
So if you want to go back, okay, let's darken these lines up how before you could get through it. At least all your foundation is on the skin now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because trying to restick a stencil, that takes some practice.
It does.
To line
I
up.
have it, and I'd be like, shit, I'm so fucking angry with it.
Shit, either that or just have somebody else make the stencil for you.
Have somebody else place it?
Yeah, like the second.
Oh yeah, like somebody
Like,
for
doing it your first time is easy.
Right.
Like there's no right or wrong.
Yeah.
But if you're in here trying to fucking lay that stencil the second time, like Yeah, just like a fucking lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like unsure how to get
try
it.
laying it on there.
Yeah, because now you're trying to line shit up. And
Yeah.
bending. And
Yeah, for real, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be tough trying to get it on there.
Right.
Replace them on yourself.
Fucking perfect.
And it breaks my heart. It's the money. Yeah. A date. What page is it on? So I'm gonna check. Oh yeah. That's an old date. I know it's on. All right, I'm gonna take it down. Wait, stay on the phone, Leo. Alright. Hello? As they sound phone, just got you on speaker because my headphones dead. They're on the charge. I just put them on the charger.
Be stupid, can I see your setup?
Miss Bell. What up, Andrew? Well, right now, this is not really too much of a setup because it's the fake skin. So I wouldn't say this is the original setup. Yeah, the hanging needle had a nice amount though, for sure. Give me a second, trying to do something. Come on, did I post that on the shop page? Or I posted it on my page. I don't see. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, no, that's old. Oh, in the story, yeah. So that was on the shop page then.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
See. I'm on. What up, Diane? Take your time. Appreciate it for the patience. Home too.
Misspell.
Huh? I just did that one. I still let me get to posting out a picture. Videos. So we know that by looking at TikTok and Instagram, all that. That's all the kind of facts right there. I don't think that's a question of which one, because we know what people be doing the most right now.
Weirdo.
And so you can see, you probably can't really see how much is hanging out. Like that 2mm. But I got this problem with rotary machines, like pins. I got it. I don't know, like the pins are just weird. Yeah, I just let it float though. What you mean it feel weird? Like the grip feel weird? Oh, the grip. Yeah, that's weird.
Can I see how much you hang the needle on and what needle gauge you like?
I would say this bug pin. I definitely do bug pin, especially shading. Yeah. Actually, you could turn them off for now, because sometimes they give it like, if you just let them sit, I think due to some vacant units, it give it a little sewer smell. Yeah, so whenever you do that, I kind of let them drip.
I'm like, sure, it's not a coincidence. You got both.
Yeah. Because every now and then you would start to smell it, and when you do, you basically gotta let that water kind of drain it all out. Like yesterday, we smelled it when we came in, and then today, of course, when I came in, it was gone.
You just let the water run overnight? Or you just came in, turned it on?
Yeah, overnight, did a drip overnight. And the people told us basically that's what caused that smell though. Like a vacant unit, the water will smell it back up. So we just basically there run it. At least I know versus not knowing why it was smelling.
If you just lived with that, you didn't know how to fix it.
I know they'll be like, man, why I'm trying.
Every day.
Oh man, I don't want to smell this. Look.
Thanks for joining the live. Follow, we appreciate.
Well, yeah, he told us early on because we were wondering what it was when we first looked at the building. He was like, yeah, that's basically pretty much the reason. I don't know if you heard of the guy, but this the guy that basically I got the portrait from, Noah BC, if you heard of him.
No.
Yeah, this basically this little class I had got. And sometimes I just listen to it, just to listen to it. Sometimes, yeah. I was showing him the difference. Oh, damn, what I did. Showing him the difference from what he did and the image. And you let me know what you think about this. This is pretty much how he did his compared to the image. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
and let me know what you think, cause I know the difference from what by me tattooing it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, wow, I got a message in the beginning about it. But like, you see that chin?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, certain things feel more, you know, that squeezed in versus his face feel more fluffed out.
Mm.
So I don't know. He more hyper realistic too. So I'm like, I was trying to find out what reason was it? You know what I'm saying? For make some of the things.
So what I've kind of noticed when it comes to like portraits and the guys that like do them,
Yeah.
there's almost no hard lines. Like pulling
Right.
a liner out, like maybe for your eyelids, maybe for like I don't know, your pupils and some little
Some of the small things, yeah.
So he's trying to make
Like, he hit them lines for them eyebrows, and I was surprised he did that.
but like not even for like the edge of his face.
Right.
Like his edge of the face is like there's no line. It's just a shaded two concept.
I feel like I only do the line for like details like hair strays and stuff like that, and like say like eyes. You know what I'm saying?
But I think that's why it feels like why it looks like it's kind of just either a little.
Do you think
fluffy
that's
or-
AI?
Do you think that they look at you?
Doesn't it look AI?
No, I don't- he did
This
it.
looks AI.
Just because you told me that. he
Yeah, the guy did
I would
it,
have
yeah.
to say no for sure.
Yeah.
But no, I'm saying the photo that he pulled from looks like. I'm not saying that looks like
Yeah.
it's AI, but
The one on the right.
yeah,
No, this is the
right
actual
here looks
picture.
AI,
This
but I'm
is the
saying
tattoo.
that this is the photo, that's the tattoo. But I feel like,
It looks fake.
well, it just looks AI. Like he
Yeah, a lot of people
took the
think
Bill
that.
Murray photo and it was like, oh, make this AI, I guess, to make it a certain effect or that like wartime old portrait effect or something like that. And then, right? It just looks. I don't know. It just.
Dude, you can't trust shit these days.
No, I said, and that's why a lot of people was no
Exactly.
idea.
It looks AI.
Like I said, I'm aiming for that though, but I'm learning that by that hyper realistic is really not my aim, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like work to me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like hyper
I
realistic.
don't get it. Unless like, yeah, I don't get it.
Let me see if I can find this picture.
Maybe like to accent something if you do more graphic work, like say if you do a traditional thing, you see people like for instance like those Disney tattoos that have Mickey Mouse and then they'll have like a real piece of it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, somewhere, like stuff like that.
Yeah, where you're doing like 2-3 different styles
Yeah.
in the same piece.
I took a picture of a Mike Tyson. He did.
I
And
like
another Mike Tyson, a guy did. I mean, first I'm gonna show you his. This the same guy, right?
Get the
You know what I'm
sweat.
saying? But look at this one though. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Same tattoo.
same tattoo, literally, but you
It
know
looks
what I'm saying?
different. Well,
Yeah, it does. He
it's a
almost,
lighting.
he almost looks younger in the other one.
Yeah.
In this one? Yeah, I think this is a younger picture. But as far as them details and you know what I'm saying, that's
How long does it take
this
to do
builds
this?
some AI too.
Well, and
You
the
know
thing
what
is
I'm
that it's such a fine line between
Like 13 hours for most of his portraits, I believe.
How much does he charge him
Well, this person on 5,000. This person says 34 hours for that.
for $5,000?
Well, I don't know how much this person charged, but I know I think starting like 5,000. But this person is like, that's a crazy work.
The thing is that
You know what I'm saying?
you get the line is so muddied now between like is it AI versus like putting a filter on it,
Right, like what is
versus
it?
using like the fucking ring light with the thing on your phone and shit. It's like that's a really great picture with a filter on it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still a great tattoo.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Yeah.
No denying that's a great tattoo.
I say yeah, so maybe between the two.
The second stick.
Huh?
The second stick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is
That
this
one's
even possible?
nice, but I like the other one.
This the dude, Chris Showstopper. He a great audio. Like, damn, it don't even distort on the thigh.
No.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, what the hell? So I don't know. Like I said, you gotta take it with a grain of salt and just try to accomplish it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you don't know what it is.
You're crazy with it, man.
But yeah, I just try to keep on pushing towards it. And,
But also, I feel like he probably, like, portraiture artists probably, like, drew or, like, paint or stuff
Most
like that.
definitely.
Like, they probably had a traditional practice before they started.
in order to do a portrait, I would say definitely. But I started out drawing portraits, so
Oh, okay.
that's why I kind of prefer to do them.
That's what Monty does. He just sit there and fucking.
Start out drawing them.
He'll go grab a fucking just a piece of paper, like a notebook, paper
Right,
or
and just
something,
draw a portrait.
and have like his niece or something, like a picture of her, and he'll fucking go get like some brushes and some graphite and just shave off the graphite from a pencil and then just sit there and fucking
On
dip
his
it.
door?
So basically, he's doing it with the pencil because it's the graphite.
Right.
He's doing it with a brush the entire time.
Just smoothing it out, kind of too.
So fucking cool. I'm like, my brain wouldn't do that.
Some people go with that chalkboard and they can do that.
Did you do draw outside or
So many
did you have like
You good, you good. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Flowers and shit.
Yeah.
Like drawing a bunch of nature stuff.
Oh, nature stuff.
Like it's monsters.
Oh, cool.
Little monsters.
That's the thing. I want to start doing. What I do enjoy doing like the Japanese folklore. I like folklore in general, like dark folklore, but like the yokai type stuff. I like eldritch stuff.
And when you say machine or monsters, like, do you ever create like monsters out of your head? You know, some people have like slot machine, but they got teeth and all this weird, crazy stuff going on. Yeah. That's what up.
That's my favorite shit.
Like I like those magic artists, like the Magic the Gathering.
Oh, yeah.
People who be doing those.
Love that shit.
I'm hard to design a monster. I don't know if I can design a monster, but I like.
Well, I said the other apprentice gonna be on her way probably over.
Okay.
I believe she is, since she asked me was out here.
We're gonna have 2 separate
Thanks
pods.
for
Or...
joining live.
Well, I think I just basically have y'all set up.
Okay.
Cause like I think once we move this pool table, I'm thinking about even like depends on how the chairs come out.
Mhm.
Probably go make use of the floor, or like I said, it'll be on the side. That'll be the only tough thing
Yeah.
with that. I know this ain't a huge spot.
I'm saying when you're looking at Princess Corner, the timeout corner.
He said a timeout corner. For him to call it a timeout corner.
Like a baby pin.
You know, I said if anything, it'll probably be on the side, but it should be good once I move that pool table.
He got space for it.
Yeah.
He got space for it.
Yeah, cause I got these little chairs, like well, you seen the white little tables that just open up, you can just pop in front of you. Them right there on the side. You see them little two? Yeah. They just open up and you can just use this. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what the other apprentices were doing, sitting there and like just drawing on the thing.
Thanks for joining today.
You could pretty much sit anywhere and do it. Worst case scenario, you probably can sit in the lobby and do it. You know what I'm saying? The little small spot. So it's like, as long as you got that table, you could work.
Don't matter. As long as you think about draw. Or practice on the screen. Hungry. That Chinese place is open on Mondays?
And that's the crazy thing. That's the only day I think they're not open. What up, Lex? I think that's the only day they're not open.
Yeah, the whole that's laughing at. I think Monday.
They got a snowball stand.
I guess there's a snowball stand. They got food.
I would think that they have like.
They got like hot sausage and stuff like that,
They
nachos.
got a po' boy.
Not po' boy, no, just nachos, boudin, stuff like that. Hot dog, hot. It was hot sausage on the bun.
Bear food.
That's my first thing I always do. Start at a new place. Like, all right, what's around?
What's
That's what I
that?
had. That was the first thing I was like, what's around me?
Okay. I mean, I think I saw it at the gas station.
Yeah, they do got a gas station right down
You
there.
pay in the block, but the block be like.
Yeah, these some long blocks, but yeah, it's right there
I
though.
live in New York, so I don't mind walking, but like I'm thinking like I'm walking a block.
Cause I done walked to Walmart before. You know, Walmart like is right there, but it's still like 2-3 blocks. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no walk for me. I done walk some
Yeah.
walk from uptown, downtown. You're like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that is nothing.
Where's the snowball stand?
It's right to the left. You once you walk to the curb, you'll see that little shack right there.
Yeah. That's
I say for some people that walk, we feel like in New York, me and my wife, man, we did some walking. We went to the got breakfast. We walked through Chinatown.
Yeah.
We walked through a whole lot of spots.
New York's cool like that. You know, you have this perception you've never been that's this infinite place, but you know, you live in Manhattan after a certain time, it shrinks, and you can walk all the way from downtown to town.
Right.
Manhattan, like within an hour and a half, it's not Manhattan's not big as a thing. You can watch them.
I know when I was the first day in Manhattan, walked across that Brooklyn Bridge in the Dumbo area, walked around.
Yeah. The fun area.
Pretty much slow down. I'm gonna work on pretty much angling this needle. I think I'm gonna focus more on that. So like when you're shading, they tell you to kind of angle that needle and like pull down. Well, the needles hit, but they kind of overlap themselves. I still ain't mastered that for sure. I've seen some people that talk about that. Guy on TikTok, also he talked about that too. Mm-hmm. Who that be like? Who's that girl who wanted her own? Probably so. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? That was you all messing me about your hair? Oh, I see. I didn't know that was you. Then I'm gonna go check out that snowball.
Well, I'm gonna see what they got. If not, then
Hopefully, well, they should be open. I don't know. You can just fill out your paper for me and I'm gonna come up there.
you on the.
Yeah, the snowball stand.
You wanna go? Yeah.
Just check, make sure they open out there. Oh yeah?
You want some?
I'm good. Appreciate it. How you been there?
Trying to avoid getting too many tattoos.
Yeah, you been on a little spree there, huh? I'll put it back up here until we actually get started on the hand.
Gotta come in and get my spider web in.
Oh, you got that? I know you got that boy. Back. Oh, on your hands. I thought, see, I was mistaken, but I thought they got the hard spider on the back. Yeah, they ain't. So you got that web on your hand. That's still looking good, huh? Big man, huh?
All of them still look good.
Just put those right there. You said you were getting the cross, and what the other one was?
A bow.
Oh, I did see that bow. And you was doing, you said black? You're gonna do black for what? Yeah.
The texture and the texture on Instagram.
Yeah, I easily see it. Yeah. Being you probably should sit right here. Different from when you last came back.
You look like you got more people in here.
Fine. I'm trying. Go forward one person. The other guy, like Prentice. It's another girl that's a Prentice. So I'm trying to eventually, you know. I know I can't do everybody myself, so
I mean,
I eventually turn the shop into like a little walk-in for some of the artists that's gonna be here. Like this time, like this, I mean,
like, it depends, because you can get through a lot of people. I've seen you get through a lot
well,
of
yeah,
people.
you know, I can. But like when it be hectic sometimes, and I can get through them, but not in a timely fashion.
Well, yeah, it is better to have help.
Yeah, so think about it, right? If it's 50 people and I'm one person, you're gonna be waiting a little minute versus When you got two separate lines, you could go.
My most recent tattoo, I went to a tattoo shop, and it was an in and out type of thing.
Yeah, like a walk-in. Yeah.
They do walk-in consultations and everything.
Oh, see, yep. So that's more like a shop I used to work at.
And then it's all girl shop. That I love.
Right there.
Art.
Oh, I say right there, because they're the only one that's all girls.
When I first started going to them, because I've been going to them for a while to get piercings and stuff.
Piercings.
They had like males that worked there, but a lady bought it, and then it's been an all-girl shop.
Oh, so after the lady got it, gotcha. And which one of them did you tat, you know?
She was actually traveling from Baltimore.
Okay, so she was
They
just
invite a lot
out.
of different artists to their shops to do tattoos for like their big sale.
Yeah. So they know it's gonna be busy, yeah. That's what I had just passed over there. Forgot what day it was. It had to be earlier this month. I've been going to different shops, meeting different artists. Like we all in Walden, but nobody know nobody. You know what I'm saying?
It's good to know different artists because collabing with people is a good thing.
Right.
It helps you get more clients.
And like you know, everybody got different styles too.
A lot of people are definitely like lighter when it comes to doing their work than other people. Because I've noticed.
You saying light-handed?
Yeah, when I get tattoos, some of them be darker than others.
Oh, the tattoo be darker. Wow.
Like after it heals, it
Okay,
will
yeah.
end up being the same shade it was during the healing process.
During the healing process. And which ones would you say look like that?
I got a boob tag
Okay.
at Art Convictions. That's why I went because I was like, it's all girl shop.
Okay, yeah, you're more comfortable, right?
But my shoulder tag is faded
Let me
compared
see.
to a lot of the other tattoos I
Okay,
had.
yeah.
Like my neck tat is still very dark. And
Oh
I got
yeah,
it
that
around
one
the
was the
same
bull.
time.
Yeah, damn, you did get that bad for a bull, huh? Like you ain't got no choice but to see that one, though.
I was an 18-year-old college student. I was
Oh,
cool
so
with it.
yeah,
I don't regret it though. I don't regret none of it.
yeah, 'cause they all kind of mean something to you and stand for your character, kind of.
It's a personality feature.
Yeah, pretty much. I know when you started adding a web on and stuff, like all of them kind of fit within the same genre.
I still have not decided how to finish my sleeve yet. That's why I haven't touched
What
it.
that on? That's why you ain't mess with it.
Because I don't want to get something I don't like how it looks together.
Right. Well, you know, always go online, look at some stuff that you might be interested in.
I have like a few ideas, but like none of them I feel like match the same vibe.
Okay.
I don't want to have two different sleeves.
Let's see, the other one was a cross. Yeah, I think I already got the cross. This is the cross that you want, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna print it out. Let's get the size right. How life been treating you though? Yeah. Chill well.
Yeah, no.
You about to do a name? Well, no. What's you about to do? It's like the small ones on the fingers, the cross, and the bow.
Okay.
It's like a little cross. You gotta figure out the size and how to do that. Go to that grid, 2-inch grid. I really like to go to 1-inch grid because it's on the finger. Appreciate the follow. Put both of them together and copy some of them. See if we gotta go smaller or bigger. Chance you're gonna have to wind up using this with a 1 round, maybe a 3.
Follow Aries M.
Print it out. What up, Kizzy? How's it going? How you been? How you been? I know we got that small sale, you know, 1 for 25, 2 for 30. So we did it sad that people was on it. A lot of worshiping. Oh. Oh. Yo. Made a difference. I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for the follow Aries M.
Check it out and see which one you think fit. I cut them out, so this one. Anything more fit?
Yeah.
All right. And I have the stencils. That's the one on the left side.
Thanks for joining the live.
The
Follow
second to the smallest. That's low grade. Man, I hate when that thing do that, like be recording. I ain't recording on this thing. Everyone about to send your phone a recording. Yeah, make sure I can hear that.
Welcome to family.
Oh, so they was open over there.
Yeah. Yeah, like a little line in there.
Every time I be looking for them, like they be open late. They took it down. And that's the thing, they do have the best one that I know. That's price over there.
I thought Stone Bones was $3.
I both got hot dog.
Yeah, that's not Stone Bones. Yeah, chips.
Work right there.
So let's see. I have a link.
Amazon people don't take it.
It's that damn how they're settled charging shit. I'm trying to see what shit if it's power bricks still working out. Can't figure out where my power supply.
Oh yeah, that battery now. Anyway, you got to switch out the battery. Man,
You got a couple extra batteries?
matter of fact, I don't think I have extra batteries. Let me see. Cause I had the ones that you had just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bad boy was trash.
Trash. It's like the knockoff criticals.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
The criticals
Yeah.
are great. They're like fucking $200 for two of them. I think they're so expensive.
Let's say for the
Still trying to find my
for the
like,
time being, I'm gonna have you just use that one if you need it.
I don't
Yeah,
need,
'cause I was supposed to order another one.
I don't need it right now.
Yeah, speaking of, I need to charge this one up anyway.
Someone walks in.
Yeah, I'm about to charge it up.
I'm gonna need a few things. Fucking bottles for witch hazel, green soap, at least green soap, some stencil stuff, black and some kids. But everything's ordered. I just need it to come.
Yeah, it needs to come.
Yeah,
Black detail.
yeah. Some of those, I got work at Steve. But honestly, just what I'm home. Oh yeah, you good before? Dude, I didn't want to have to go somewhere. So y'all don't have to meet me.
what is your favorite? Actually, I'll get you back. I asked them.
Yeah, they are just for just like the needles on needle bar.
Well, they as needle bar. You got the old school.
I fucking pretty cute. Can use to choose.
Oh, you too.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, but I used to get that for cartridges. I'm gonna keep this for speed.
Yeah,
So I can put it like that. Because I prefer to just do it.
What excites you? That's the one I'm talking with. You find a lot of holograms. They're expensive.
They're very cheap.
What's a good middle grade?
Trash.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting a lot of trash. That's what.
Okay, that's what it is.
No, that was it.
You started out with
It's a easy tattoo. That's not there. You can be some next year. Yeah. Yeah, that's a piece of
They're fine. But I mean, you'll go through your whole one up and you see them fucking wiggles and yeah, I guess it's not going away maybe.
fight the way.
Yeah, there's probably a third that's better trash.
It's this. So like everyone like that, so they do a weight like this.
That's every deal one being whatever. $2, $3, you know.
Oh, no, right. But they come to 10 in the box, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
These squadrons are great, defense are really great.
Somebody comes in the
Oh,
Yeah, they have this blue brick on them.
okay.
They're so good, they're really stable. Like, you know, the membrane in them is really tight, where it like actually is like responsive and it snaps back without swaying. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's been a couple of while since it's been a while since it's been a fine. You know, it depends on the needle grouping. Like, good. These ones are always really good. But anything black, really good.
Black cloth?
Black cloth.
I think I heard about black.
So good. Like, all of these.
They're pretty decent burn.
Really like they're expensive. Yeah.
I like it, but
Yeah.
flip flop. Where'd you get it?
Very good.
Oh. How the GoPro thing turned on?
Then you can choose like
Make you so
okay.
mad.
Got
Too.
you.
Okay. Don't like fucking sign up for it, but then don't play the bus, and then don't even get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might do this. I might do cheaper because one of the locations stars and everything.
So you want like this, you want like this, and then did you want to remove dates? And then you can go to your appropriate funds.
Oh, nice.
You can change them.
Okay, like have the, like a couple
Like old school.
You ain't in a rush there, huh? You ain't in a rush there, huh?
No, I gotta be with two people.
You good. Making sure.
Okay. So like you, you like doing numbers? Really? You grow up? I'm gonna give you that. Ready? Actually. You get a good variety. Yeah. So you kind of like take what you take and just. I've seen some crazy pictures of it, like very detailed, you know, like pixel things that one's like super detailed. Yeah. Yeah. Flappy Bird.
We've had two together. We
Oh.
got the day off.
Oh.
Like, I want to do sketchbook on the I want to do another Flappy Bird.
Yeah. That's the red. That was like a perfect placement.
That's the original drawing.
That was like a placement.
And do the 14 gauge round liner.
Yeah, that turned out really well. Okay. I think it'd be like, what would you say for best tattoo? Like, yeah, Flappy Bird ass tattoo, just bird. I think it was that like brotherly bond we had. It just really brought the tattoo to life.
Yeah, that's what's cool.
Appreciate the follow, Aries. I didn't even see that. I'm about to stop using it as soon as I run out because I wind up ordering the whole lot. I'm like, nah, as soon as I run out of this stuff, I'm just get back on the barrier film, wrapping it.
I have the barrier film that I never used because I felt those masks, they weren't fitting.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna use that triple black, you know, the hand on for fade. Make sure that bad boy stay now. Even though I'm gonna hit it with like a little dot method approach.
You nervous?
You nervous for the fingers? This your first time?
I don't have anything that far.
You're
Okay.
You're so you'll be all right.
I know you got a
hand.
couple
My
of-
friend did my hand. She did
It don't hurt that bad.
I mean,
This
no,
things.
it didn't bother me. It's just, but I mean, you'll be all right. You have it on the top of your hand. I think you'll be all right with your fingers. You know, and you got your neck done too, so you.
Right, you like you
Like,
done been
yeah,
through it.
it's in spots. I
That's
don't
a
know
whole
what you.
different story.
You hilarious.
There's barely any bones right there.
Yeah, your neck, huh?
But
you know the bones in
neck
your
is
fingers.
sensitive. And like, look, your wrist, that right there, this.
That one stung real bad.
Let's see.
I'm doing my right finger and my index finger. The cross is up there.
Got some of this on. Now you can sit right here. Hope you do it. I'll grab you another one. Slide up. Yep. How that feel now? Again. Yeah. We're going in the front, just like more at the bottom. Yeah. Again. Remember, this is a 1 round. Like I said, I'm gonna use
You're supposed to use
14. Yeah, 14 gauge 1 round. I was saying I could use a 3, but I'm like, by being a finger and I want it to really hold, I prefer to use the 1 to make sure as much ink could get stuck underneath the skin.
Okay.
That's it.
You getting the cross and the bow on one finger or
No, it's all separate.
two separates? That's cute. Here's like, these. It really only like kind of like right here. I did this myself. When I put them in did these right here.
It didn't hurt that bad, did it?
Mm-mm.
Y'all be saying that.
You know what I'm saying?
It'll be alright.
I
Look
love
at all this
all
other
this.
stuff you acting like you should fresh out the gate.
Right now.
Actually, you flip it opposite.
Oh, you want the facial?
Mm.
That hot sauce just hit the spot. Like,
Oh, y'all had hot sauce too?
You want an upside down cross? Okay, alright.
And so you prefer it more on this knuckle or on this one because it's gonna land on one of them
More on the top one.
right here.
Yeah.
Let's show you. I'm gonna actually put the stencil. I'm gonna have you lift it up. So cover your hand. I hover it. It's just so it ain't nothing pressing on the bottom and then make it look fat. And then by the time you hold it up regular, just like putting the stencil on before you have somebody stand up, put it on versus having them sit down. Because it'll conform once you press down on it, it'll press it, make our skin more fluffed out. I prefer to put it on there while the skin is at its natural position and not pressing up on nothing.
You're saying you line outside the line, the stencil?
Yeah. Especially with something super small. Sometimes it'll take a couple of times. Sometimes it might hit the first time. And something so small, your hand could touch it and kind of pull the skin sideways and look weird. Yeah, I definitely try to tattoo on the outside of the stencil versus
like on the actual line.
Yeah, at least you're gonna tattoo on the line. But I say on the edges of it versus trying to go in the inside tattoo.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go on the inside because you want that negative space to read, right?
Right.
If you go on the inside,
Check it out.
making it smaller. That's good. Like literally the same cross that I do.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Like the same cross.
But the crazy thing is, this cross I got is a stamp in my own Procreate thing, so I ain't got to go look for it.
Oh.
I already got it as a brush. And since we're using the one, I normally go at a 5.5 volts.
5.5?
Yep.
Why?
Because it's
For
lower.
lighting?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
lower. But a one is easy to get a blowout, and you don't want to blow out.
Gotcha.
That's the worst thing possible. When you get a blowout,
you don't
ain't
wanna
nothing you
blow-
can do that.
That's what I was saying. I want to do ankles because my roommate has a blowout tattoo on her ankle.
I definitely hang the needle out. Huh?
Hanging out further?
Yeah, it definitely hang out further than I usually would have a needle hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just so I could actually see exactly everything I'm doing. What is that?
So this
That
doesn't
doesn't
affect
fact hurt.
Mhm.
like a stinker, not like when you slam your finger in the door.
Right. Nah, I keep dotting over it. Make sure it's gonna stay. That just, for me, that give it the best chance of surviving without fading off. Yeah, if they're moving slow versus me trying to move fast.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like doing the scripting thing.
Yeah, making a line, but
Mm-hmm.
different.
Okay.
So I'm getting a little bit deeper than a regular line.
Mm-hmm.
And if you poke in each little piece underneath the skin,
Mm-hmm.
and with this one, I can still try to see my edges.
Mm-hmm.
First, if it was a 3, the edges will be feeling more round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that part don't look that bad.
On the side, you got a little skin or a little flesh over there. Yeah, directly on that bone.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the follow. You gotta be definitely steady with some small like that.
I feel like I'm gonna have to order for one now.
One.
A pack of ones because it's good for that fine line, delicate stuff that everybody wants. You pack of one? Yeah, well, I feel like I should order. I don't want it, but it does better than the 3. Because I did it cost yesterday. And
Right, if I'd use the 3 for this, you could think about how it would go.
One. These ones? No, we'll hold on to them. Yeah, at least enough. Yeah. Because I started out with the 3. I didn't know a 1 existed, and so I was looking at it just the 5.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'll be perfect for what you doing, fingers, and all this delicate stuff.
In the middle of the finger ain't the problem, it's just like on these parts.
Yeah, where there's not that much flesh.
Yeah, it's like more rough skin. That's why you bend that versus if not, it's just gonna crinkle up.
Okay, so they're stretching it.
Yeah, way more stretching. You can even see in a sense there's a breakage in a sense because that skin. You got to poke in between them little spots.
You usually do this method whenever you're doing delicate touches or just for fingers?
It's like tough spots.
Tough spot.
Like the palm, I would use the same method.
Really?
If it was on the side of the hand right there, yeah, but if it's right there, then same method.
You do a finger thing on. Yeah, you do a finger thing.
So getting more and more comfortable with these little ones. Put them fine line.
You're coughing.
Money that second time, I'm hitting some of the lines. You ain't gotta worry about hitting at that same pace you hit it the first time.
So you go what, slower or you go like
Lighter. I'm not poking as much as I was.
Yeah.
I'm like a little tap. Whereas the first time I was like
Making
pushing
sure.
it under the skin, yeah. But now that the skin is broke, this could travel into the skin a lot easier.
I was gonna say with shading as well, you want to break up the like, oh, we're gonna break open when I've seen videos and they're doing big pieces. Oh,
Yeah.
break open the skin when they're
Start putting the
packing.
tones on. Right, let's take a look. So here's that. Feels like there you go. 3, 4, yeah, okay. What up,
Not
Music
bad,
DM?
That wouldn't have been so well.
Once when you get started, it's just the initial.
The initial sting.
Mm-hmm.
Falling up. Touch that little piece right there. Let me touch that corner.
I hate them words.
Huh?
You
I
hear
said, oh, I hate them words.
Oh, yeah, touch similar spots.
Why?
'Cause you gotta feel more pain. That's most people why they hate
You're
it.
already used to it now. I'd be actually disappointed when it's over. So why the upside down cross?
I just wanted this to face me. Same for the bow. I wanted to face me.
Oh, you're gonna be like same way, facing you.
Facing me.
No, I'm not. It's gonna be the opposite.
So the bow gonna be facing me.
Yeah.
Like when you say facing me, I'm like the cross not facing. Facing you.
Yeah, it's gonna be upside down. I don't know if it was like a.
Yeah, some people got their own reasons. Yeah, I noticed it. It's not for everybody.
You know, I want that Buddha symbol.
Some people get it just so it can face them.
You know.
Well, that's a Buddha symbol right there, huh? On your own.
No, the like one that the swastika is based off of, but
Oh,
it's not 45-degree angle.
oh.
You know, like regular 90-degree angle. That the swastika appropriated.
Tell you that. Yeah.
You got your other ones here too?
90% of them, yeah.
He did them all? You did all?
The only ones you haven't done is my neck tat, this one, and I have a boot tat. That was
Did you do the bra?
And the
He's
spine.
good with the type. He's really
Wow.
good with the type.
And that's what made me start getting on that one round.
You got one going up and down your spine. I don't even know if I want a spine.
To be fair, the back tattoos, I didn't feel it.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm still gonna get a spine one. I don't know. I'm gonna get my back done, but I wouldn't.
I don't mind doing that. Use this.
Good morning, Jake,
What's right
Leah, and the Crest Coast fam.
What's up? What's up, dog?
Have a great day and work week.
Appreciate it, dog. How your weekend been? Yeah, so you see basically now it look clean.
Mm-hmm.
Versus if I was to do this, you see how it start to look shiny and faded out.
Yeah, it looks.
And that's basically what this for, to kind of get rid of the glare,
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those.
so it don't feel washed out.
Because that cross I did, it just looks like it doesn't even look like I used triple black. It looks like I was just using regular dynamic.
Yes, sir. And when we do your thing, we definitely gonna be doing more black enough. I see where it definitely lightened up, especially over there. There you
That touched
go.
up.
Yeah, you plan on getting the own web, so you got no choice. I'm gonna touch it up.
Oh, you getting the web? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch it up, love.
Follow your dreams.
It looks good.
I have a few spider web tattoos, so it's gonna be an addition.
Oh, you say you got a few of those?
So for like those Polynesian style tattoos or anything, is that like something that you would be using a one-liner for?
No, unless
the
you got some
detail?
real fine lines in it.
Right.
The majority of them would be like a 7. Some people use a 9 because they be bold lines.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, unless it's in them small triangles where
Yeah,
you're
those
trying to
small
make
triangles.
yeah, like
That's a 3, 5.
yeah, that'll be like a 3. But I don't think you have to go down to no 1 unless you, like I said, some of that stuff come across the fingers, then you know
Yeah.
you might just want to go to it just because. You said this one, right? Too much for your phone.
Yeah.
You working overnight today?
Yeah.
Damn.
So did you work yesterday?
You're pulling the overnight.
Be like opener to like work night and come in the daytime. Would be obviously. Guess you get used to it.
I want to sleep. I really just fuck myself over and I don't sleep.
Yeah, when you don't sleep when you're supposed to.
And they go,
What you say that though? Made it another day. Yep. Be there in 8 days. Let's go.
3 days and 8 days.
Let's go. Stay safe. Keep positive energy. Yep. How the game was? I know you said that was on. No, that was the prime send off. My bad. How did it go? It was straight.
Good brother. Made it to another day, but birthday in 8 days, so trying. Hang on, stay safe, and keep positive energy.
Yes, sir. Yes, Let's see what I do. Trying to make sure it's centered. Something's off.
Maybe move it a little lower.
I think it's centered. I think I gotta like tilt it.
Oh.
I think that's what it is. This look like it's low on that side, so I think it's a little tilt. You said you want to move it lower though?
Yeah, you can-
Yes, it was looking sharp, went well though. Thanks for asking and remembering.
For sure, no problem, though. Good, everything went well. We're gonna just go a little bit lower.
Yep.
I got this there. Cover it up again. Right, we should be perfect now. We shall see. We shall see. out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm. See if we get a look closer there. Hello. I gotta turn off that autofocus. That's why I was doing that. I can live. Rick. Yeah. You know, I gotta put this on Instagram. Go. We got a Tiara baby. What up? What up? What up, Miss Noel? How's it going? How's it going? Good. I was trying to figure out why is that picking up. And is it the music in the background that's picking up? Yo. See, it look like it ain't doing as much as it was earlier. That's true. That's right. And since I know they open, I might have to go run over to buy the snowball. The lady, I don't know, you probably know if you're... That song, everybody was on that song. You was on that song that came out? Or you know
No,
about
not
that?
really.
I was hearing that all along. Put that post on.
I think so.
You've been on your anime, huh? What you watch recently?
I haven't really watched anything recently. I watched this movie called Bleach. It's like a live action anime.
Oh.
1,000-Year War.
Yeah.
You on that art? That Bleach art. 1,000-Year War on art.
I haven't seen the art. I just watched the movie because my boyfriend said it was good.
Oh.
And when I watched it, I was obsessed with it. But I haven't
Oh.
really found anything similar to it
Similar
because
to
I
it.
like live action.
Okay.
Oh, you like live action?
Hmm.
What type of live action?
So you saw that One Punch Man?
No, I haven't.
A lot of people some other time didn't like it. Like,
I'm gonna have to look into them because I really be only watching stuff that be on Netflix.
okay. What about that Danton? I think I brought that up to your attention last
Oh,
time.
Down was good.
Danton, because somebody put me on it. I'm like,
I'm
bro,
gonna have to
good.
watch.
it was funny.
It's weird,
Yeah, it was
but
funny.
like stuff I like.
I like, really, bro? The whole thing based off of that? You'll never get your balls back. Like, I'm like, really, bro? It'll be this little ghost.
They're so creative with the design. The like little ghosts they be.
Right. They punished that boy, put him in the closet, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looking with the turbo granny. That yeah, turbo.
Man, what that was, Nakimoto? What that was? The
What?
dude that owned the grocery store, the serial killer, the assassin? Tachi Nakimoto?
Oh, I forget.
It was something like that, but he owned the grocery store and then they try to come get him and then your boy wanna work for him.
Wait, what is that?
Satoshi Nakimoto? It was something like that.
Dandadan?
No, that was another TV show I'm talking about.
Oh.
He was like a serial killer, but he was like retired. He had a grocery store.
I think I know what you're talking
It's
about.
kinda
I've never
new.
seen that one.
Yeah, that one was
He's like a
pretty
pudgy old like man.
Yeah, old man, yeah.
But like he be trying to mess with him and he be whooping out all this stuff.
Yeah, that boy strong like a mug.
He like shot with a gumball out his mouth and like hits him, like just
Killing
on-
people. Yeah, like, man.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one.
I was like, what? Hold on, bro. Anime, they got the power of this world. I was watching that Baki, you know, he was a kid, them boy smashing everybody as a kid. I'm like, man, this is well.
I haven't seen Baki.
Like, this don't hurt me. He been a broke daily.
Mhm.
Like, what? Oh. That's not the time I ring off. With a certain people, like same people that like people. Now people call you, so must be recognize the number.
This is why my phone is on D&D and then I don't have it to where they can call twice
Oh.
and it show up.
Oh, see what that's
You have to send me a text message for me to answer your
right.
phone.
You know. I'm like, bro, keep on going.
Some people just be trying to get your attention. They don't even be calling for them.
All right, why did you call him like that? Oh yeah, I just wanted to say.
It's something you could have sent in a text.
Right. So like, why? Let that be known word.
Would I do this again? Yeah.
You'll do the fingers again?
Mm-hmm.
It's,
It hurt, but
Like you say, it's worth at the end of the day.
these are the only tattoos that I don't have to cover for nursing school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't cover our hand tats because we wash our hands too much. So
Oh.
it's
Yeah. Well, you're gonna wash your hands so much, right? You're gonna come off anyway. You're gonna see it.
and we end up wearing gloves, so it really don't make a matter.
Yeah, you just gotta watch it during the healing process.
Mhm.
Of course, you gotta wear the gloves.
I'll start my clinicals for like another month.
Oh yeah. And the dishes and stuff too, all the chemicals that are definitely affected. So just watch that.
Pencil sharpener like that?
And that's crazy.
Same thing. I was the other day. I was like,
Right, little pencil sharpener. I'll check around, see, but I don't think so. I just threw a pencil sharpener with him. Like, I ain't used a pencil sharpener forever. I gotta look on that water heater behind it. They should have a razor, a color razor back there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like just try to use it and like, you know, sharpen that joint up. Mm-mm. You gonna run it up? all coming together. So, speaking of that, hold on. I'm about to have you do this. You never did an interview, huh? Right, I'm about to have you. You ain't gonna be on the camera, but it's gonna be like a voiceover. So, so I say, cause that's something I said I started, but need to get more people doing it. For all the people that done passed on the camera ones, I'm like, okay, y'all shouldn't have a problem with the voiceover.
That's true.
But people like, oh no, I'm not ready, you know, like.
Just to be honest, when I go to a tattoo appointment, I don't get dressed.
Yeah, you don't dress to. Yeah, I understand.
I get dressed to be comfortable.
That's the whole purpose, you know. Not tell everybody, right? Dress for comfort.
And eat.
Yep.
I had a Hershey's bar before I came.
I know you. Oh Lord.
These kids, the
Hey,
kids.
look,
I'm
she
not a
know
breakfast
better.
person. I'm really not a
You
breakfast
know
person.
better.
She said her whole ass Hershey.
I mean, at least it was something. Normally, I eat goldfish before tattoo appointments because I'm not a breakfast person and I always get tattoos in the morning time.
Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, you can
You
clip
got
it
a
on yourself.
DJI camera?
The mic.
Oh, just the mics?
Yeah. The DJI camera, the little small Osmos. And stuff. I said I was gonna get one.
I want one so bad.
I said I was gonna get a little Osmos, but I ain't get them yet.
You be
Just I
doing
got these.
TikTok?
What
Yeah,
you be doing?
What you do?
just days in the life as a nursing student.
Okay.
Oh, I hear that.
They really do.
All right. So first we're gonna set off like who we got here with us today. You're gonna say your name, stuff like that.
Okay.
Like how many tattoos you got, but you probably got a whole lot, you know. So however you answer them, you know.
I'm at 20 now.
All right, well, we're gonna see. All right, thanks for coming through supporting Crest Coast Tattoos. Who we got here with us today?
Trajan,
All right, Trey John, how many tattoos you got?
I got 20.
20 tattoos. All right, this your first time getting a finger tattoo. What would you say the pain rating, 1 to 10?
Like 4.
Like a 4, okay. And she had no number cream. That mean, you know what? She gonna get some more finger tattoos, y'all. That's what that mean. Yep. And how was your experience here at Crest Coast Tattoos today, Dejon?
It was good. It was good.
Appreciate it. And it's not our first time. So, yep, appreciate the support once again. And thanks for supporting Crest Coast Tattoos. Oh, yeah.
That was easy.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to record a couple of your other ones because I know that interview was way longer than I showed your hand.
Yeah.
So I'm going to record a couple of the other ones. That way we could show
You want
that.
the vacuums?
Yeah, you can record that too.
That's the ones that she did. That was the very last one.
That way I can show these in the process. Yeah, you got that bread too. All right, and let's see your chest one. So we dang. Oh, you got bread. I thought you had bread on the back. You got bread right there. Boom. Yep. Let's wrap your fingers up. That's crazy. I even did this one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's all like
These were
that's
the very
crazy.
first one she did. It was my birthday tattoo.
That's I might
So it's your
some
birthday?
clear wrap and put it on there
No,
for
my
you.
birthday is next month, end of next month. My very first tattoos he did was my birthday tattoos. That was $10 each.
Where are we in April?
Yep.
So you're in May?
Mm-hmm. I'm a Gemini.
Jesus. Jesus.
That's not a bad thing. My mom's a Taurus.
You
So.
almost made a Taurus, huh?
You missed out. Shit.
My mom's a Taurus. I don't want to be no
My
Taurus.
mom's a Gemini.
I mean, she's a wonderful person.
No.
The story is alright. I like Taurus. I like Gemini too. I just feel like it's always sibling energy.
I'm a big fan of Aries.
Really? I don't really be around with that many Aries. But one of my friends, he has a lot of Aries placements. He's cool.
You have second skin?
Yeah. I say I'm gonna just go ahead and put this on your finger because it's wrap them up. I thought I put it on one of your tests before. No.
I've had second skin multiple times, but
Yeah.
like it'd be the worst process when you take it off.
Yeah, you don't prefer it? Myself, you don't prefer it?
I was about to say I would prefer it on my finger tats. But
Yeah, well, I
like bigger
say 'cause-
tattoos.
Yeah, cause I usually put the paper towel over that joint. The only thing why I don't like it, it'd be so tough.
To get off.
Yeah, even like if I was to put this on there, instead of like just peeling it off, it's giving me a problem already. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, like putting it on there, like it don't want to come off sometimes. First, I might have take this whole piece. All right, lift it up. Mine is supposed to peel back to where it could come off, but this stuff be giving me a problem. It's just gonna come off. You just wrap it like that. You just take that joint off whenever you get home. Cause that top's supposed to come off.
Yeah, the lines are supposed to disappear. It's supposed to be completely transparent.
Yeah, completely transparent. You just always give me a hard time taking it off. I feel like I'll be fighting to try to get it right.
You ever use plastic wrap?
Yeah. That's what I normally would do, but I don't know, maybe thinking second skin over. Look at that, just destroyed itself already. I mean, stop making my life hard, huh? Like, for real, like, make my life hard, and I could have just easily put the plastic wrap on. Well, I say I always overcomplicate things sometimes. Put that around the finger and plastic wrap gonna stick to it. Let's just keep on fighting with that.
How long does it leave it on to like what?
30 minutes.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Why 30?
30 minutes, yeah. It's a small tat. You don't really have to be on there for an hour.
Because I've had some I've had to leave on for 24 hours.
Oh, yeah?
Because you're like normal size tattoo, like maybe something like that. What? Let's say like a day? 2 days? That's too long?
I actually
Nah.
left mine on for 72 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
My neck tattoo one as well.
I think my
'cause it
first
come-
yeah,
one was
stick
for
your
2
skin on.
hours, yeah. Or per 2 days.
Yeah, because this one bled a lot, so I
Okay,
had
yeah.
to leave it on for longer.
Well, good you had that second skin on there, huh?
But the problem with getting that off is
Yeah.
you feel like you're ripping your skin off.
Skin off, huh? Yeah, they say you put warm water on it, and it still be hard, huh? Yeah.
Because you're supposed to pull it in the opposite direction. My first time doing it, I didn't know that. So I was
The
really
direction of
busy.
what?
Like when you peel second skin off, you're supposed to pull it in the opposite direction of the tattoo instead of just pulling it like this.
I just like slowly build it off. I ain't never know the opposite direction. I just
Yeah, it's like as if you like pulling gum out of something.
yeah, and basically like trying to slightly lift it up. Yeah. Well, yep, you're good. Yeah, 30 minutes on 50-60. Yeah, and by being on the finger, just make sure you wash it once you take it off. But yeah, that's just mainly to hold the blood in, so when you walk out, you ain't getting dust all in your bloodstream. You know. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm gonna definitely make that video. That'll be the first interview from you. Appreciate you though.
I'm about to head out so I can get ready.
Oh yeah, you got to go to the game.
Yeah.
But I'll come through tomorrow. I'll bring my skin and stuff.
Yeah. I tell you, that price of them lines, that's the main thing I say. It don't matter how it is on whatever else, the beginning is the straight line. Now you can get it on paper. That's why I tell people like the iPad, it's like a help, but
Well, yeah, I mean, you want to be.
if you really want like use the iPad and it's make it straight, it's gonna still be tough, but turn off all stabilization.
Mm-hmm.
When you turn that off, you're gonna see how much of a
Right.
crooked lines you're gonna get. You
Yeah.
know? Even
When-
when your hand's steady, I still see me getting a little crooked in the
Right.
for that digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually I'm still gonna bring it because I'm gonna print this design out. I'm gonna use it because
Okay.
they have so many different lines I can
Yeah.
Five fast.
And then time flying when we do things.
So that goes by fast.
Or you go to the event, go back there.
Yeah. Homegirl was supposed to. What time she said she was coming?
Oh, she said she was gonna hit this week, so I thought y'all were running to each other.
Yeah.
I guess you gonna come a little later. I'm saying y'all will definitely probably learn from each other. Outside of it.
Yes, it is. I guess that's to be her Instagram. I'll follow her.
That's the crazy thing.
What?
Wow. She only showed me the tattoo order that I found about.
You don't have Instagram?
She said she have it, but she really haven't like
not
made
active.
it public. So on her thing, she was gonna just she start getting further along the journey to start posting. But I was telling them, that's the most
People want to see the process.
Yeah, you want to see the process. But she also stream on Twitch and stuff. And she was like, she just been on Twitch, ain't been telling them what's going on, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, you gotta keep them in the loop. You know?
Yeah. I think that's one thing I need to do. I like to show the finished product.
What up, Big? Yeah, so that's the
But
thing.
they like to see the process.
Yeah, a lot of people do like to see the process, so that's the best way, you know, show them like, okay, I'm starting this and doing this, and
Yeah.
they gonna follow along. Matter of fact, I don't know if you seen the guy. You did say you seen that. The guy that was doing day one, you're like, I'm gonna mark a millimeter of line every follower. And it's like day one, he had like 50,000 followers.
Yeah.
He's slowly blacking out his leg, pretty much.
Okay.
I don't know his page name, but he was really on like day 4, day 5. He had 175,000.
Yeah, people like seeing it.
And people like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang.
I wanted to look into CLE because I'll see started recently. My like For You page, people that are practicing on skins. But then like when their For You pages come up where it's like you don't see progress in the skins. It's like you're just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some people, yeah.
I'm like, I feel like they're not really doing it.
Some people not. Some people doing it as a hobby and just messing around with it.
Yeah, but some I think are just doing it for the views to monetize. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think,
But they're
yeah,
not
definitely.
actually tattooed.
Tattooing.
And some of the same like the
Cause they
practice skin-
monetizing off it, look.
Yeah. Like you have some that seem practice skin. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw this exact same practice skin design somewhere else.
Boost, that was you told me you had saw your boy doing that. I remember like day one, he was marking a line at a time, every follower. He was marking a line every follower on his leg. He was like on day 2, but he had like 100-some thousand followers.
Dude, I can't fucking stand it, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was like,
Just a line.
yeah, he just like a millimeter. He
A
literally,
line on his leg.
he using a,
There's dumb shit. Like, they're doing
yeah.
dumb shit. Tattooing your face, like all the superficial areas that you can record. And
Yeah.
it's annoying.
There was one like some like.
I think some people doing that just for fun though. I don't think they really tattooing. They making it look like they using a real needle, and they just make it look like somebody got something massive on their face.
But it's fake probably.
But it
There's
get the
somebody doing-
attention of people. You see,
Yeah.
they be on there.
It sucks. No vibes in here. It sucks because people are dumb, man.
Yeah.
People are dumb. Like,
They are.
It sucks to say it, but like,
That's the herd.
you're not getting 100% of your clientele. Like,
Not really educated, right? So you really
educated by the fucking internet.
you leading people on, yeah.
This dude is out here hustling his ass off and fucking getting exposure. So like that's what they're
That's
being
why
educated
like,
for.
don't take it for granted that people will take advantage of it though. And that's me saying that as well because that's the other people are doing. I mean, look at our precedent. Shit.
Right, I take advantage.
Yeah,
Look.
people for a minute now.
I don't know if I'm gonna stop it there. We're getting on good, big chilling, chilling.
Copy how to get it on.
Man, this thing's broke. I didn't expect that. Right, like, I'm about to get another squirt bottle.
That's another thing with the word.
Got some of the cabin side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
might just
take
get the
all
white.
day. You they get the wipes?
Let me just get the white.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that, but I'm like, spraying your station versus just wiping. You know?
Yeah, it's like get
Like
better
the
gratification.
Spray well, yeah, cover more surface versus if you wiping and you just don't wipe a certain area. That means it's just a wipe, it ain't gonna spray it. Versus,
Spraying anyway.
huh?
Spraying
They're
anyway.
not doing anything.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So. Feel like the wipes, like they're just quick surface versus spraying it, it'll kind of penetrate. So if something is on there, you know.
You got these trays from Amazon?
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
No, I said I got one more coming today. That could be the last one for the fourth stage. I'm surprised I told you come up there. If you really standing up, you really think that's very high. Walking.
I think I assembled mine wrong. 'Cause mine should be wobbly.
Yeah, you gotta fucking put all the pieces in it.
I know.
Yeah, at first I thought it was defective. Like, this is a cheap ass tray. And then,
Yeah, make sure that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
But you would say you're pretty good at the freehand boots. Pretty used to that.
Yeah, pretty handy.
Like, you know, stuff that you like I'm saying, sloppy things and feet and all that.
Oh, okay.
Like some of the stuff like out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be good at freehand. I don't know if I'm too, able to be free. Like directly on there.
Yeah, if somebody comes in and they're like, oh, I just want a name, you just freestyle, put it on me. It's like, dude, I've got an entire tablet to make sure it's lined up, straight,
Yeah.
perfect. Gonna put a curve on it, the curves. It's just
Right.
follow the bottom of your letters.
Yeah.
Try to remove all of the human error.
Right. Yeah.
So we can remove that from here first, instead of just doodling it on.
Yeah, I would never. Yeah. My handwriting's not even that great for me to be freestyling some anything.
Oh, you think drawing it on mine?
Yeah, like, because I think that's what everybody thinks they do freestyle. Like,
Oh, like drawing straight
you
on.
can take Sharpies, you can just draw straight on me. I'm like, we can, but if you give me an extra, I don't know, 12 minutes, it can just be done with that.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah.
drawing on
And I
you.
get frustrated with current markers because sometimes they don't be on. They don't go on. Right.
Yeah.
They do what I like.
Oh, that's
that's
throwing Sharpies away.
Right.
That's the thing people were saying about that. Like, it was a whole debate on somebody's page. They were like, the person was drawing like freehand with the markers. But the people like, oh yeah, they alcohol bit. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to go ahead. Yeah, use the stencil mark. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was in the comments out looking at it.
Stencil pens are cool too, except that's why they sell them to you in
Yeah,
fighting
they're disposable, yeah.
because you're supposed to throw them things away.
Right.
And it sucks because there's so much ink in it.
Yeah, it's like
So use it one time.
You can draw an entire 3 back pieces with it.
Yeah.
Or need to throw away, but you're not going to.
Maybe that could be your business idea to create a pen that you can reuse for specifically tattooing that like you take out the tip or something and you know it's got a
So I
piece
said, I don't think, you never know, it might be in the future.
that way or it's just the basically the casing and you just refilling the ink that
It could even just be like a fucking cartridge.
I know what one guy do. He like takes that paper, but he'll like put alcohol on the paper towel. You seen that? And he'll hit it with the paper, like.
You can do it with paintbrushes and shit.
Right.
You can
oh that's true. I think I mean that's true. If I ever decide we better to do with the brush, like some stencil.
and that's organic too at that point. Like it looks
You get better strokes, yeah.
like a real stroke from that.
We'd be running through a lot of brushes at that point. Huh?
So it's not great to clean the brush. Right?
Brush.
They have chemicals that you can use to disinfect it.
But out, like, it probably sound worse than a Sharpie, you know.
Also, like, would you have to run a brush to the like auto clean?
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can, right? Because it's a cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cloth, it ain't like plastic surgery.
Yeah, those just get ballpoint 10 pens.
Yeah, forever. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we was out late. I don't know. Not really that late, but yeah. What you mean? So y'all gonna pass over there? Alea talked to you. She said something about I don't know what happened. She called that yesterday. Oh yeah, we gotta pass and get that. But I know you said you had y'all. I guess y'all had did it already. Oh dang! Speaking of that pack, I left some at the house. Got a piece of cheesecake. No, we ain't eating nothing. What we eat? Oh no, I had got it from a lady that sell cheesecake at the bar. Yeah, you know, I think we was out. I mainly be playing pool though. Yeah. Oh no, nah, I didn't drink that. Water. You know, I'm not a drinker like that. Mm. So what you wind up getting done? Yo. No. Well, yeah, we was gonna come that way, but I know once she said that, I guess Lil finished her work and then we left here a little later. What's that? Oh Lord, he talked to Lil, you know what's going on. Nothing, just saying, you know what's going on. I ain't like nothing ain't going on, but I'm just saying y'all was communicating. And that's how I knew that you no longer needed us for to move nothing. Oh no, I'm about to make a video actually, but yeah, I just finished the little tab. I don't know. Whenever you're ready, we're trying to set it. Wait, no, my bad. I was reading this message. Okay.
He's not gonna let you go back. That's right. Nope. That's why when I was back there, that's why I was back there when I was saying click here, I didn't say. When I was saying click it, then That's why you have to, what you call it, too. Renee not here? No. You have to go in there wrong. $20. Yeah.
Oh, what was that? All right.
Save Tattoo. That's what I was talking about. You want you heard of them in Brooklyn?
What are they?
Save Tattoo.
Oh no.
Didn't make it through the pandemic, and they were pretty famous.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad. That's how I be getting zoned out. Look, answer message. I forgot I was on the phone. I got to call back like.
So you should probably be careful about milk. When you give them the food, you need to be giving them milk too. What you saying, honey?
No, I was just calling you back because I ain't even noticed the phone hung up.
I was talking to an employee, that's why I did it.
All right, well, my bad. Because I was answering messages, so I was lost side of it. I just was checking to make sure. No problem. Just wanted to make sure I ain't, I ain't do nothing wrong because I know I was zoned out. You been saying people using these CPL filters glasses? Oh, my bad. No, I'm talking on Boots. Boots, the guy that work here? No, Really, bro? You hear my mother-in-law?
She said,
You know where them fans at?
that.
Oh, you got boots on the ground. Nah, boots on. I do no boots. Dance. You should have seen the people though, man. That lady, matter of fact, I was telling you about that lady at that point, the old lady cutting up. That lady, like, I got it. Young people couldn't keep up with that lady. She ain't never sit down. I'm like, dang, when she gonna sit down? Dance around the whole time. I'm like, Lord. And that's crazy thing. I don't think I ever saw her with a drink in her hand. Something like that lady been doing this since Ben, I guess.
You know she gonna come back about some more time, so it'll be all right. She do that always there.
Yeah, that's a new thing they got though. Like it's glasses, but it's like a CPL lens on, so you can put them on, but over the light you can see like any spots you possibly missed, the saturation and all that. You seen it? Yeah, I was like, dang, I didn't know they had glass people use. You know what I'm saying?
They market them for like gaming as well, right?
They do?
Yeah, so you can look at the screen and like brings richness and like
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
We have ones too where like be fucking colorblind.
I think I did see something like that.
You said it's called a CP what?
CPL
CPL.
lens, a filter. Yeah, let me get on this. Answering some more messages. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I ate this the popcorn. I got the little kernel feel like stuck right there on my gums.
She's been getting the ass for you over there. I said, yeah. Let me call you back, yes.
All right. Fulfill my end of the bargain. Okay. Boost. Yeah, but I say when you started your apprenticeship, Yo. I'm gonna call you. Mm-mm. You. That's why I wouldn't shuffle no more. I sent you. Good send to.
Support the West Coast Tattoos. We got here with us today. All right, Trey, John. West Coast Tattoos. We got here with us today. All right, Trey, John. How many tattoos we got?
I saw you. Hello. Who? All right, let me check it out. Welcome in. How's it going?
How you doing?
Am I right in yourself?
Doing good.
Weekend was straight?
What'd you say?
Did the weekend was straight?
Yeah, it was alright. What do you got going on today?
Was working on a fake skin, but I'm looking at this David Vega now. He live doing a portrait, and I'm just studying him how he doing his portrait.
Yeah, I ended up redoing one of my flash sheets.
And Morgan, it's on. This Boots
What's that? Hang
Morgan.
on, Morgan. Yeah, I ended up redoing one.
Did you end up redoing it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my text or not.
Yeah, I responded back earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. My response to that, I mean,
Oh, I ain't see that one.
Yeah.
I ain't see that. Well, I thought I. Oh, my bad. I thought I did respond. My bad. I did read it. I think.
Yeah.
I think I did read it. I thought I responded.
yeah, I just figured you'd come in anyway to figure it all out, whatever.
That's why I said if you want to go that route, then yeah. You know.
You said it? Oh, I didn't get that one.
Well, no, I was just thinking it. You know?
Oh, okay. yeah.
I was just thinking that. My bad.
Hello man, how are you?
We good. What up, Squirrel?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Can you draw an anime girl for me, buddy? Why can't you hear my voice?
I still hear your voice. Can you draw an anime girl for me? I don't really do anime. Appreciate you though. Maybe one day I'll tattoo one.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. My English is not very good, sometimes I can't understand you, sorry man. Welcome in family. I live in Turkey BTW. Okay man, see you later. Thanks for joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
with a prima donna, gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain that conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where we're people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Love dots, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey, emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with you, I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey. Yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I can never get away. So I can never get away. So I can never get away.
that you did wrong.
It's
You have
all
the muscle
taboo.
memory now.
Right, because once it's instilled, you realize how much you're doing and thinking is right. You're naturally doing it that way because that's what you taught yourself to do. And I thankful that I wasn't a person that was stuck in the ways, because I guess I was always open to learn different ways. And then once I learned those different ways, I know which way was better for me. And that's why I was like, okay, I can go this route, versus once somebody learn a way, they're going to stick to that way regardless. Like, I gotta check, see if my stuff even gonna come today. my iPad at? Oh, right there. Oh, I'm going to charge now. Right there. Who's I asked you? You needed a stool? Cause I remember I asked you. You said you had one.
I have one. They done
Oh.
I tried to bring it up, trying to do it with like bring it, yeah. fucking do it, shake of that.
All right, so you're taking your time. I feel it.
Like, and piece by piece of regret.
I feel it. So we're making sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Small paintbrushes.
Huh?
Yeah, paintbrushes, right.
Yeah.
I don't need right now, but it's smooth too.
Oh yeah, they got their own. Matter of fact,
That's what I'm hearing, right?
yeah, you see that whole roll of paintbrushes right there?
Canvas thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of my brushes in there. They got some nice ones and some of the cheap ones in there too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my wife was telling me. So I was telling me about it. Look, so you're gonna use the basically color it in, yeah. Like I said, like a watercolor, yeah, water it down. Might as well get some use out of it, you know. So what I've been doing lately, like if mine go bad, I say I've been putting them in a pile for like if I want to decide to practice color on fake skin or something like that. Yeah, at least that's better than just how I used to just basically throw it away. At least you get some use out of it. Especially like flesh tones. Like who often get flesh tones, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Right.
entire giant solid bottle full of fucking.
Oh yeah? I did stuff like that. I had to practice like color portraits if I want, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Or it was like mixed with like other colors. Like
Right.
It's good for like getting
Oh, them flesh tones? Yeah.
yeah, like get like a purplish color, you know, down with that makes it more like an earthy.
Earthy purple.
Earthy thing. Yeah, it's weird. Or like makes it weird with some colors.
Yeah, we making progress now though, cause I even came in on a Sunday and did some hours. I think I did an hour and a half on it. Yeah, so I'm like,
Tattoo?
yeah, on this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah, I know. I noticed. It's like almost done now.
Yeah, cause at first I'm like, yeah, you're making too many progress. I gotta start putting more hours in this thing a day.
Yeah, because I feel like the hair and the skin just require totally different techniques.
It definitely do.
You know.
I think I'm just starting to get used to some of the hair parts. At first I was like,
Hard as fuck.
first I was confused about how I was gonna do the hair, but I'm like, okay, I think I got it.
Because it's hard because you can't experiment on that. Like, you kind of have to know what you're doing already.
Well, I kind of experimented. You probably could, you know, seen in some spots. I'm like, oh no, I can't do it that way.
Yeah,
It still
but
look
it's all
alright.
enough, then you can like fuck with it later.
Yeah.
Too big, then you're like, oh, now I'm cooked.
Let me go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh. About that. You ever collaborated anything? Like collaborated?
Let's see, like collaborating on anything.
Have you ever collaborated at all?
Not really like anything visual that I can think of. Yeah, no, I haven't really worked on any drawings.
Like at this phone with my girl?
No, I haven't really done that before, but I think it's like probably a good idea to see other people's techniques and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I think that's what it's good for.
Yeah.
Is collaborate with somebody.
Yeah,
You basically kind of slowly pick up on their style.
yeah, like you kind of absorb like a little bit of what they're
That's
doing.
why I start to look like one person did it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, a lot of tattoos that do that end up being really sick.
Yeah, and if you're looking like it's almost one person, but some of them you could tell it was multiple people.
Yeah, like the little bit of the flavor kind of gets around.
Yeah. Hold on. Read back. I understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't need no gloves, huh? Cause Corey had left some red ones, but I'm like, I can't fit them. Maybe
Gloves?
you, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I actually have a bunch of supplies. Like I have like the dental bibs, I have the cups, rinse cups, like all the bottle covers and everything.
Stuff that you need.
Yeah, I got and like grip. I got all that stuff.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, cause I was just telling him about the bottle covers.
Yeah, I know they're because it apparently makes it a lot easier. Just that way you can just
Just put it in the
right.
bottle in the bag versus yeah.
Yeah, having to wrap it all. It seems more tedious.
Right. So you got any further with the course?
Well, I had kind of just been working on the lines like we talked about. I was
Okay.
like, well, when I pick up the machine, it's sort of its own thing.
Yeah.
But I think that I'm going to try to split time and like do some drawing and then some
Some
just
on the-
working on the lines. It's
Okay.
like, you know, I mean, it doesn't take that long to do a setup to just work on lines because it's not like I'm giving a tattoo, so it doesn't have to be perfectly sterile
Right.
the way it would be if I were doing a tattoo.
Yeah.
So I think for that reason, there's no reason why I can't just like do lines every day. It's not like I
Yeah.
have to do like a whole tedious setup the way if it
Yeah.
was a real tattoo, you know? So I think I should start looking at it that way. $7 months, that's a long time.
Well, for him,
Yeah. Yeah,
8 months, but that's
8
that's
months.
no lie, that's pretty fast though.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like you said, the other guy, based on how long he took, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
The guy
yeah.
that really wasn't in the shop.
Yeah, totally. No, definitely. Compare.
His was faster because he was there, I guess. You know? And it beats better than I was. Cause like
Right.
I was in the house, so I would say what took
How
me
long
2
did it
years.
take you? 2 years?
Like I started tatting like a little after I felt comfortable with the lines, but
Right.
I said 2 years before I felt like decent, you know.
Oh my god. That's so far away.
Yeah, that's what I say. So it all depends on the person, you know. But it sounded like he was dedicated. He was in that joint.
Yeah, that's true. But you hear like they had him like cleaning everything, like they had him doing all this work.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He had a traditional
Yeah,
apprenticeship.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he had one of them apprenticeships, right? That were old school people that really was.
Yes.
No,
They wanted to like do all that stuff.
yeah. And that's why I had to ask him.
Right.
Even though you had to do that, was you guaranteed a job, and you still wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of times that you're not guaranteed a job at all.
Yeah.
But you could be like maybe, but sometimes not. Depends on what they're up to. See, I didn't know that was the artist, so I feel bad that I said apprentice, but I had no
Uh-huh,
idea.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 You had anything else planned today?
Today I just had to like run a bunch of random errands. Like I shipped this piece of music equipment, and I have to mail my grandma a birthday card. Because I know her birthday's in 2 days, so I had to quickly overnight it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I worked. I ended up working late yesterday.
No.
So I didn't expect to, but not today.
That's what I was supposed to ask you on both. Like you ever did like a collaboration with any other artists? Like, you know, did you collab before?
Yeah.
How did you like it? How would you say the experience was?
It's alright. It was done on the owner of the shop. Me and one of the guys had to do jellyfish on either side of her like
Oh.
stomach, hip area, and they were big. And she trying to be so fucking hard the whole time.
What?
Oh, it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna make fun and stuff. We'll shut the shop down. Good. And she immediately did so much pain. And
Immediately, huh?
immediately. And so she wouldn't sit well. And it just fucking sucked. It was like, dude, we just done this 2 separate sessions.
Right, it would have been straight.
Said to focus on it and do the other side.
Yeah, so she tried to do both sides at the same time.
Cool and shit, and it's novelty things to try to do, and the whole time I'm just like, it's so better if
Yeah, we were just focusing on one side.
you do one, and then fucking 2 weeks later I'll take the other side.
Yeah.
It's so better.
That's hilarious.
For everybody.
It sucks. What's that?
Right there, myself. That's the two you want to use?
They were just the first two I grabbed.
All right, myself. If that work, I think I might have some other ones. That,
Yeah, it's a little still.
Let me see. Yeah, cause that one for all paint. That's why.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so let me see. Got some more softer ones that. This one shows like. Yeah. Right down there, it's right on top. So there we go. Anyone smaller than that? Sure, we got one. Yeah, these what I use for the rinse cups. You can take all of them. You sure? Yeah. Put that move it down. How you gonna use like just that move it down? What? No, right? Yeah, I think water should be fine. Yeah. And also, I got this too. Might put some of the ink in here and maybe they'll do it. Got a chocolate and it's like water's gonna hold. I know I use them. I ordered them specifically when I did a black on my leg. You know what that black? That boy ain't never come back touch that black out yet. He touched that knee, he was like, oh, not the knee. You gotta wait. Little pigs.
drop it onto the surface, being very careful not to move it at all. After placing the stencil, I spent about 10 minutes pressing down firmly on it.
Go. Go. Yep. Why they ain't playing? Me for once. Oh, that's why the thing is. Mm-mm.
Gray line is complete. I'll focus the scope of the point without force or further change. As long as it's a particular situation like this, ultimately through the things that exactly as I work my way up, I'm shading the necessary
It's crazy. Let me check my phone.
In my experience teaching architecture, especially shading, is better than the combination of sound, visual, and physical design. This is something that you can be guided with familiarity and confidence. This is something that you can be guided to sound.
I'm like, I don't understand how that's so loud.
Same as when I use or attack with a live fire.
Yo.
In some ways, it's like a machine guide you and the ship.
Testing. Yo. All right. Yo. That's crazy. Yo. 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 I'm trying to figure out if somebody even picking this up. Testing, testing. Yo, yo. Push button start.
And up early, you might see you need to lift it up, huh?
No, I was saying that the like pretty fucking
I don't look good, but I'll leave the eights. They going over the black new coverage. Like I see how it's drying up like it's thick. I'm trying to stay.
it's pretty water. Like, I'm just having to do something. Downtown was like, making it more supposed to be, almost like a little bit, but it's like, I should be all the time with
Yeah. It reminds me of like, you ever heard of wash? That wash is like, it's a thin color, but it's real, it's like solid. Like each color is like its own, the blue and the blue, it's like right next to each other, like light blue, dark blue, not gonna mix. Yeah, and they're pretty much not meant to mix, I think. It would remind me of the fourth thing. Right there, I tell you, try to mix it up there, huh?
Well, I was experimenting a little bit, just like, that's what I was saying, I don't want to take my thinking paper towel.
Okay, just dabbing it off.
If it increases, like this, it's kind of mixed, you almost need to forward it.
Before you even lay it down, yeah.
It can be like it's no color without this being
On top of it, yeah. The watercolor, like you said, if you thin it out in the middle, it could.
right, you can like some type of a blend or whatever.
Early on, like you said, like that one solid. Get all the marker and everything, you said, covering it up a little bit, huh?
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, so you got a sharp, like you said,
Oh yeah, it hits it. It's going. So I'll be like, just come back later with the and then just run right over it again. Let you.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, I said just kind of map it out and then color it and then just come with that side of it. So instead of making the corner over twice for the side of it, like that for the same time.
Yeah, well, it's crazy how like much art relate to the same thing when you talk about text. Pretty much same. Saving text.
I done one like really quick the other day, and like for some reason that one came out kind of okay, and I was like, okay, I'll make it bigger, and it was like not working. Because you have to get the proportions perfect. 'Cause it's a real item, you know? But I feel like I'm just trying to get everything as good as possible, and then I'll trace it again. And then I'd have to decide if I'll do something on the screen or not, but I don't know. But yeah, this was like the Game Boy I used to have when I was a kid. The purple one. Yeah, the Advance, exactly, yeah. I think mine said Game Boy Color though at the bottom. I don't know. It was, that's what I thought it said, yeah. But it was purple, which is just like the same one I have. This one. Yeah, this is the exact one I have. But I swear to God, I thought it said Game Boy Color at the bottom. But maybe I didn't. I think one of them did, for sure. Yeah, I used to have that, Pokemon and all that on there. Yeah.
And like you said, you know, the easy way to do it is like start out with the shapes.
Yeah,
and I was looking at
exactly.
the buttons and you see how yours is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like you've got the shape, but then you just try to fit the other things inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Like look at your little analog button, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Up and down arrows.
Yes. I know, I'm trying to make it look pretty, but not too complicated. So this thing, like, this little circle in the middle, you look at this, you see how it's shaded in like that? So I'm like, okay, I do it like this.
So inside of the analog.
Yeah, and then I just, like, make it like a little... So then it kind of gives the impression of it, just like how it is in there.
Okay,
But
so
it's still single.
a good way to do that.
Yeah.
Instead of that black.
Mm-hmm. The gray?
Yeah, you could have used the stippling to
Oh,
kind of
that's
capture that. You
cool.
gonna use that
That's a
pen?
good point. Yeah.
Capture that.
Yeah, because you do still like with the pen, you can either do stippling or cross hatching. I feel like you can't shade it, but it's
Yeah.
like that's it. You
Especially
know?
with that. With
Yes.
this, you can.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I should try that.
Well, like I said, the thing that will actually help you to understand that, besides like stippling, because that's the only thing.
Yeah.
So like practicing the values, like
Right.
from that light to the dark.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you know the value range you can work with.
Yes.
So everything ain't just dark or it's just like.
Super graphic. Yeah, like you can kind of get that. Because with the pen, yeah, you can't do the shading.
Like,
That's why
if you think about it, how you did that black,
Mhm.
how would you accomplish?
with this, yeah, I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
Exactly,
You
the
can't
pencil's
black.
not.
You
It's
gotta-
not gonna work.
Know how to get that gradient.
So I got this like kind of cool effect where it's like the shine on the screen, but even in the areas like this middle area, it still needs some gradient. But like overall, like the overall way I kind of figured it out is to like have these lines, but there's nothing inside, and then like the other areas are dark. But I think in the areas that are dark, it should still have gradient.
Yeah.
But I think for this one, I don't know whether cross hatching or let's see it. Yeah, like something needs to be done on top. So I don't know. I have to figure that out. Yeah, I feel like cross hatching because it's so long. So it'd be like a shitload of stippling, you know?
Use lines.
Yeah, I might as well use lines, right?
Well, I say like if you use lines, like you talk about the line weight, the shadow, but just take your time with it. Like, I already started there, you know?
No, I'm thinking in this line up to fuck it up. Yeah, I made it too crooked, so yeah, this line's cooked. But anyway, for these, like I could like I kind of feel like it looks like okay. This is just
Before you do that, practice on the 3 pages. Right on the
well,
side.
yeah, exactly. Look how bad this
Make
is.
a line next to a line just on the back.
Because I was thinking like okay, so there's those way. I was thinking it would be like sort of like broken up lines of varying thicknesses. Kind of achieve that. But I don't know if
You gotta
that's
also think where your dogs are. How would you do your dogs?
right. Yeah, this would be the dark area and this is the light area.
There will be no mid.
Yeah, I guess the midtones is achieved by like this break in the line. If that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking. See, the like
So how
mimic.
you gonna build that up there? To give that grade. That's what I'm saying. Because if
Right.
you're not sure,
I'm not sure yet. This one's still a mock-up though, so it's okay. This one I can fuck around with a little bit. It's still a mock-up. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure that out. I mean, I guess you could crosshatch.
Well, you don't have to figure it out. I'm really telling you, if you're trying to have to go
Yeah.
through the steps of doing it.
You're saying with lines, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
say like just the lines like that right now, you have no value.
Okay.
So like,
You're
put
saying
a line
crosshatch
next
it.
to the-
No?
If the line next to a line is gonna make for a bolder looking line. But
Yeah.
It ain't a line, it ain't a bolder line, it's just a line next to a line.
Yes.
There's 4 lines there, the dark starts to look.
And then you sort of
but
think
you
to widen it
get
out. Yeah, like so it's more closer together on the edge. Less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I say, well, yeah, I'm gonna let you know do that. I'm gonna take back.
Okay.
And she had, we're gonna hit that like I was kind of playing it. Like you said, you got that fire. I see you be moving like boom, boom, like you ready to knock it out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do that. We're gonna see. But you gotta just take your time, though. You know, sometimes you just need to sit, think, and figure it out. You know, before you make that stroke. Because if you think about a tattoo, every stroke matters.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like making my blush because I get to fuck around with my sketch, and then when I finally dial it in, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
she's finished. Like,
Okay.
that's why it's taken me so long to do those flash sheets because I spend so much time doing that.
Staring out the window. Andrea. Progress.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on my iPad. In fact, I just thought about that. I was supposed to do that. I ain't get to it yet. My iPad at. Yeah, Uncle, what's I'm working. What's up? Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. Right. 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 Yeah. Well, that's your only option seem like right now, huh? All right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey.
People don't realize.
What's up?
%. Oh. It's my grandma's birthday and my friend's birthday on the same day. So who will I call? I guess both.
When it is, you said?
The 30th.
Oh, the 30th. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything for you.
Oh, I'm gonna come back tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow I don't have usually I run all my errands on Sunday, but I had to work, so I had to do it today. But
Oh,
tomorrow I
Sunday?
have nothing besides this, so I'll be able to come in earlier.
Awesome. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
and, you know, if you end up like coming up with like a rough idea, I just wanted, just come up with a rough idea of like, let's say we do the apprenticeship, just
What's up? I suck. My bad. If I ain't hopping earlier.
Can I get a picture of it?
Yeah, if you got the picture in the match up, everything. As long as I can print it though.
So then I.
Yeah, because sometimes the picture be blurry, you can't really read it.
The one that was we might be able to make it to Ezra. Oh. Independence. Where's that independence? Yeah, probably like, see it, but I thought it was in my camera.
You did say you getting the raid, huh? Yeah, WIN. About good. That's too thick, or you want it thinner? And what's that other one? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, you gonna do the blessed itself? Huh?
What flavor do you prefer?
I say cash is king. Say, but if you want to use card, you can. Well, yeah, you can just get the cash.
Okay, we'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I got hers. They're pretty good. They remind me of that damn, what's that other chocolate?
That's because my brother Hershey.
Yeah, they better because they got the crunch inside. They got another candy that got that crunch. What a candy?
You better? Yeah, it's not better than
I said it. Because they got a little crunch inside. They got a candy. I mean, they got another candy that got that crunch inside. Crunch. You heard the crunch? Yeah, the blue pack crunch. So that remind me of crunch almost. Huh? Wait, Chip? Yeah, when that happened. Well, yeah, it remind me of crunch pretty much. Man, speaking of that, bro, like, this stuff is taking forever. Nothing ain't coming today. It's saying arriving between 4:45 and 7:45. So hopefully, like, at least they ain't changed the time yet. Time been the same. Where you gonna go at? Where you gonna go at? I said I'll pay for them.
Thank you.
Huh? Because it's more fine lettering. I don't know, I could have. Need to get some
You
more
thought about
markers.
getting them little skinny pants they use?
Yeah, I did.
You come out?
Yeah, it's like you hold it with a little thing and they got a little piece inside of it.
I don't know. I saw a dude doing it better than he had it. He had it like a little real thin pants.
Yeah, it's a real, but it got a little nice grip on the back though. Yeah, with the little tip is
It's my so. Yeah, you're like that. Sarah has me watching. Yeah, I can't bring vanilla pizza to my house.
Why, what's going on? Got an extra swirl and stuff I added. It's cool. I can show. I'm about to print both of them out, get the size and.
Also, right. You know, mom's cool and what's my piece.
You break in my heart. I'll print out these three sizes.
Muggy's birthday. I haven't told her that I came.
Alright. Learn how to love again. That's what I did. That early, but.
We can do that. I don't think we can do that. I don't know. Should we? I can. It says remove.
You prefer?
Just. Yeah.
We coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, he said 8.
I'm talking about Florida.
Oh, I think so.
Next month.
This all the sense of machine. And since you know your side, of course, once you get started, how you sitting there. Uh-oh. I see. I see you can sit it right on the bed if it keep falling.
You must do this for around me.
Which one of them?
So many people don't know. Be nice.
Yeah, I did it without you.
Yeah, it's just all over.
Well, what did you say, a year on it? I guess I'm gonna have to start my own Instagram back over.
You gonna be a birthday holiday tomorrow?
I'm not even trying to ask him.
Where's
No.
the bed?
What you mean?
Yeah, tomorrow.
No, not that. So I wasn't doing it the whole day. No, I was saying, bro. Oh yeah. I was supposed to be doing that. Let me reply to this person. Oh man, matter of fact, you're right. No, so yours gonna be the 30, huh? No, I had forgot because she getting raid, and I was saying free raid. I posted that. It's gonna be like this one. This one I was talking about the Red Cross. This show's pretty good though. You know? It ain't the super light red.
Turn it into the thing. It was just like a sick.
I'm on it right now. Playing your favorite song.
Well, if mom walks in and you don't put in, you're my favorites. You don't have to.
I'm glad I saw that too. I sure forgot I posted that. You saw that?
What?
The thing about that? Yeah. Oh, that's Amazon. I guess they were trying to see if I'm open. At least they came and put on the door. Come on, do that. I guess you were putting on the door to see if I was open. Everybody bringing and stuff. And at least they hit, so that's 2 armrests and another 2 tables, I think. Well, no, is them tables coming today? I don't know. Stage right now. Favorite song. Sing along. Too much on. You make your no matter wake up. What up, Truly Snaggy? If you check out my work anytime you're free, maybe give. You might say, yeah, definitely send it to me in the DM, Snaggy. My bad, I'm just not seeing that, but you know. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, that should be everything. No, they say that's supposed to be coming Wednesday, I think. Yeah, that won't come today. Yeah, so that's supposed to be coming Wednesday. That's everything. Red ink. Needle. It wasn't too much of a travel for you, huh? Since I was close the last time.
Yeah, he was out for Ames.
Okay, yeah, so you was right there.
Yeah, so he was around the corner.
Right.
It was like 15 minutes.
Cause actually, yep, about that. Cause that's where I actually come from. So I was staying closer when I was out that way. Let's set this to the side. We might be
All these
getting.
tattoos and I still be nervous.
Something be like that. Definitely be like that. Yep.
So I don't know where the blessed one.
Yeah,
where I
you
would
want to
put
put it
that
out?
one.
All right, well, let's start with the other one.
You only got one big one?
No, I have my spine and then my arm. But my first big one was
One to the front. I definitely remember that right there.
yeah.
I know that hand right now.
I want to get that one covered.
Oh, Lord. How she said that?
Kind of towards like, I guess the back.
What's towards back? Well, turn on your side.
My
Side
first big
started
one
right
was
there.
on my thigh
Okay.
for my 16th birthday.
16?
15, 16. I don't know.
No, the very first time?
Yeah.
And you want it closer. Closer.
Like 6.
Or you gonna put it in that area or side?
Oh, you go right there.
All right, you could just relax your own back side, yeah. And don't pull your chest up either. You want to kind of relax.
I don't get any more big ones?
Hmm?
Don't get any more big ones?
Yeah, I want to finish my arm, and then I want to start my leg.
Any portraits?
No, my dad had a bunch of them though.
Oh yeah.
I just be scared because people can't do eyes right.
Oh
They
yeah.
be looking caca. So that's the only reason I'm scared. That
Yeah.
and lips, lashes.
How you dad look? Did it look good?
Yeah. But he had them a while.
Yeah.
And he could take pain.
Right, you don't know if you gonna sit that long.
I can't take no pain.
You can
like
take a
that.
look in the mirror.
You got that big one on your arm?
I know, but that didn't really hurt. Well, I think that one didn't hurt. It didn't take long.
Put it down.
Carrie. You can scratch it in.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-hmm. He did all my babies. Except I have parts behind my ear, and he did the D behind my other ear. He did the J on my arm. Yeah. I have to come get that.
Now that's for that Kim.
Yeah, that's the distance right there.
Yeah. Well, I used to stay in Metairie, so it wasn't a distance. I moved on this side because we moved.
You can lay back.
Where you found?
Yep. How did you find me? I don't know.
Instagram.
Oh,
I
it is
think somebody
Instagram?
posted you. I was like, you look like he's too good. I'm gonna try him.
Well, I appreciate you for giving me the shot. Take you out there, my bad.
I'll try to switch people a lot.
See.
I try to stick to
Stick to the same person.
yeah, at least two,
So,
in case one not available.
yeah.
So
I got something to prove. Oh, literally. Babies. I got something to prove. Dude. Not literally. All right, y'all, we gonna wipe down some of that purple because we gotta hit the red.